Okay, that was kind of weird. So I just logged into the game. I got out of the line, and my character was stuck floating. I need to relog this. Ooh. Let me get back in that line real quick. Okay. Yeah, I logged into the game and my character was mega broken. I've never seen that before. So I hop back in queue. We're almost in the game. The queue's really short today. I guess all it took was the game to be out for a week for the lines to start evening out. We're at like Final Fantasy 14 levels of queue waiting. It's not so bad anymore. Did I say 11 or 14? I always mean to say Final Fantasy 14 and then accidentally say Final Fantasy 11. And then sometimes when I want to say Final Fantasy 11, I accidentally say 14. I meant 14, whatever I said. I'm bad at talking. I should just stop talking. Why do I even do this for a living? I don't know. Alright, so we're about to hop in the game in a second. Hopefully we're not mega broken like we were a minute ago. Okay, that's better. When I logged in the first time, my character was stuck in like a falling animation and I couldn't move. And then I was falling through the ground. It was weird. Hey, Lorenzo! You're home today? So it looks like it's working, but it says I'm in the wrong server. Today is your only day off. Hi, Lorenzo! Hope you're enjoying your day off. I thought it said you were sleeping in Discord. That's a lie. I see you lying, Lorenzo. I thought you were at work. Also, we finally... Oh, I don't know what they changed, but it finally unlocked those other titles I didn't have access to this whole time. The ones that I should have had since day one. Only plays solo, no voice chat, doesn't duel. They finally unlocked somehow. I don't know what happened. You were sleeping? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to wake you up, Lorenzo. Go back to sleep! Alright, oh man, I got a lot of these boxes. I don't fuck around with heavy armor or medium armor. Okay. A lot of spears. I feel like now I have even more stuff I'm carrying than I did before. Realistically, I don't think anybody will even buy these blue items. Like, yeah, I could sell them, but I don't even think anyone's buying them. I should probably just break them down. What would I get if I broke this down? Just some repair parts and like the smallest bit of money. Ooh, game. Even my computer has a hard time running this game. Do I have anything? No. I guess I can just throw this in here for now. Every little bit helps. The Sacris books and those those Azoth-infused amulets. I must study Johannes's writing, but I believe with these, we'll be capable of battling the Lost like we haven't in 3 centuries. I'm in warm-up mode, okay? I don't talk. Grade A voice acting. I mean, it's better than the voice acting that's currently in the game. You know why? There fucking isn't any. I'm doing the best I can, Lorenzo. I don't get paid for this. Where is the smelter? Oh, it's right there. In a way, I kinda do get paid for it. Listen, Lorenzo. That wasn't the main selling point, was my voice acting. I'm not a voice actor. But I mean, I guess I kinda am. Sometimes. 8 intelligence, 5 focus. Yeah, let's swap. Looks like my internet's being a bit wonky right now. I just reset the modem, so I'm not sure why it's being so funky. It's probably just that time of day again. Sorry, Twitch, for the connection problems. It's my fault somehow. I don't know. I can't help it. But we're still gonna keep going. Deliver 250 water? Easy. There's water not even far from here. But hope you're enjoying your day off, Lorenzo. Getting in some nice relaxation. Anybody doing this corruption thing? I'll help. It's right next to the town. Oh, it's just me? I'll hang back. think I can solo this, so I'm hoping somebody shows up. Is corruption like Fate? Kind of. They kind of just pop up on the map and you need to clear them out. And they give experience, Azoth, and like a chest. Oh, I couldn't even finish this even if I wanted to. You need a level 2, tier 2 Azoth staff. I only have tier 1. But I will bust this door open. And then hopefully not get chased by some creatures. Yeah, he's just hanging out in there. I don't think anybody's coming. Bro, it's free. It's right next to the town. Oh, there's a person. Hey. Wu-Tang Clan. Hey. Old dirty bastard. I don't think he wants to help. Oh, here we go. Level 27? Don't pretend like you can help. Bro, that guy's screwed. Why are we doing this? No. Oh my god, why? Why me? Dude, he's running. Where is he going? Why a level 27 think he was gonna help with a level 35? Oh shit! I can't run! Oh shit! Run! Man, what did this guy get me into? I didn't sign up for this. Oh my god, yes. Level 24! No. 26. Yeah, that's helpful. None of these people have the tier 2 thingy. Dude, I'm gonna back off. I'm backing off. I can't. I know my limits. He fucking followed me. Yeah, nah, I'm good. You guys can keep that. None of you can close it. They can't close it. I'm just gonna go get water like I was planning to from the beginning. Geshten Republic. Love to see it. Alright, let me get some water. The bear just chilling over there. Watch out for that bear. Wait, what? Whoa, whoa. Hey, leave me out of this. You know, that now that you mention it, Lorenzo, I actually don't have anything to drink. I should probably go get something. Are they PvP flag? Are they PvPing? Oh shit, they're PvPing! Hell yeah, take him out! Get that purple guy, he's dead! You know what? I should turn my flag on. Also, my internet's still being wonky. I see it freaking out. I don't know, man. That fiber internet can't get here fast enough. Nice. Alright, I need to go lead an assault. Lead an assault on the mines. And, take out Master Smith McCoy. Also, apparently reclaim McCoy's weapon designs. There's 7 of them. Hey, Tomo. Good evening. Since we're in the same time zone. I should point out that that's not actually how time works on Space Station G69. However, we use a simulated time that's not actually the real time. Fuck off. I'm not in character right now, okay? I'm not role-playing. Only New World. Oh my god. Oh shit. Let me up. Ow. Oh shit. Ow, what the fuck? Okay, okay, whoa, chill. This guy with the axe, he needs to go. Wait, when does daylight savings time change? I don't even know. I don't even own a calendar. In November? Can you hear that all the way from here? Those loud slams from somebody using a hammer? It's so loud. What a loud weapon. I like it. November 7th. Alright. You know, why do we even have daylight savings anymore? We should abolish daylight savings. It doesn't make any sense. In fact, the way we measure time right now doesn't make any sense. Time zones? Get rid of it. It just makes everything more complicated. We should just have a global time. Global time. Just call it Earth time or something. Actually, that's a myth. It has nothing to even do with farmers. Daylight savings time was not created for farmers. It was actually created by the Nazis in World War II. Or was it World War I? I don't know. The Germans did it. Somebody go get me the real answer. Pull up the Wikipedia. Arizona doesn't have daylight savings time? Man, even some time zones are weird. Like, you know how normally time zones goes by an hour? And you're like, okay, you got Eastern time, and then Central time is an hour difference, Mountain time's an hour difference. What's the other one? Pacific time, that's an hour difference, right? In Canada, for some reason, Newfoundland has its own time zone that doesn't even go by an hour. You know what the difference is in the time zone? 15 minutes. So if you're, let's say you're at 1 p.m. Eastern time, in Newfoundland time, it's 1:15. What? Why? Why did you do that? Time zones are stupid. Get rid of it. What is that guy even doing over there? Is he really just standing in the corner? Hold on. He's an enemy. Come here, come here. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Get him. Get him. Yeah. Fuck him up. Yeah. No, not me. Don't fuck me up. What? Don't help him! He's a bad guy! Why did you save his life? Fuck you, Tommy. If he's still here in like 5 minutes, I'ma get him. Man, Tommy had to come fuck up everything. Like, no, that's a syndicate member, Tommy. We don't like them. Come here, come here, come here. Come here. Tommy gonna fuck it up again. Good. Finish him. Finish him. Don't fucking help him. Don't you dare help him. That's the enemy. You res him, I'll just fuck him up again. Whoa, whoa, don't help him! Don't help him! Why would you do that? Damn, he's back. Why? Why would you help the enemy? Okay, let's go. All that work. Ooh. What do we got here? When Beacon heals a target, it also applies a 20% haste for 3 seconds. Haste increases movement speed. Oh, that's my boy. Get him. He has explosives? Oh shit, what are these things? What is it? He's a summoner? What? What is this? I can't even hit it. I've never seen one of those before. Why doesn't Fire Staff get something like that? Little fire guy? Kinda like how the Ice Gauntlet gets a pylon. You know, that's not a bad idea. Can't believe that guy's still breathing right now. He has no idea what I did. He doesn't even know. Oh, I see some iron nearby. Forget this shit. I'll be taking these. Alright, I guess I head back to this nice woman who I can't seem to pronounce her name properly. Yeah. But yeah, the way that we do time and time zones on Earth, not very bright. Is McCoy down then? Ah, and his designs? Excellent. This will disrupt the corrupted supply chain. I salute your courage, warrior, and your valor. There are few who could do what you have done. Heavy helmet. That's too bad. Also, is it weird to you two that our planet doesn't actually have a name? We name all the other planets. What is our planet called? Earth. Like, no, that's not actually the planet's name. That's the name of the dirt under your feet. The dirt under your feet is just Earth. Why do we call it terrain? Terra, right? Okay. Is the planet called Terra? Well, then why do we call the dirt from other planets terrain? That wouldn't be terrain because it's not from Terra. What the hell? How come our sun doesn't have a name? You know what our sun's name is? Sun. Do you know what our moon's name is? Moon. What? We name all the other fucking stars and we name all the other, moons. What the hell? And before you try to say Luna, Luna is just moon in Italian. That's not even the name of the moon. Why haven't we named these things? Y'all are like way back. You need to move into the future. Stop fighting each other, okay? War isn't gonna get you anywhere. Instead of fighting each other, you know what you should be doing? Putting all of your efforts into space colonization. You think that sun that you guys have is gonna keep you going forever? You're gonna have to get out there before it's gone. Otherwise, your entire species will be wiped out of existence. I'm just saying. It's not gonna be there forever. As soon as that sun fizzles out, it's over. There's a joke that when you colonize Mars, Dollar General's gonna open up there. Why not? We're gonna need Dollar Generals on Mars. We do it. Get out there. What about Spirit Halloween? They're gonna have Spirit Halloween on Mars. Alright, let's go see how our buddy Jonas is doing. Apparently he set up a whole base for the Soul Wardens. We got our own base now. That's kinda cool. I'm not sure why our base is located in the spooky haunted forest, but I'll take it. That burns me. I can't get it. It's right there. Not enough mining skill. Fort Alizar. This is the place? This is our... Oh, is that what our flag looks like? That's pretty cool. Soul Warden flag. Jonas and I are the only two Soul Wardens. We need to build up the Soul Wardens. Who's Walker? Hello. You know, I've wandered lifetimes looking for some kind of purpose. Thank Providence I stumbled across this place and these people. Welcome to the Soul Wardens. Thank you kindly. I want to protect all people in Aeternum, not just my own faction. What higher calling could there be in this life? I'm glad your name isn't... what the hell is his name? Oh my god, the guy from Dark Souls who pushes you off the cliff. in every game. Oh man, why can't I remember his name right now? Patches. I'm glad his name isn't Patches. Like, I don't know if I want Patches in the Soul Wardens. That sounds like a terrible idea. Ooh, we got a little tower and everything. Cool, cool. Oh, is this where we do all of our war planning? Is this my chair right here? Hey, Jonas.
Well, what do you think of our new camp? Not much to look at yet, but as Plato says, the beginning is the most important part of the work. Though, this fort seems familiar somehow. Have I been here before?
It's great.
Glad you like it. From here, we'll make our noble, potentially futile final stand. Can you taste it? That thick, sickly taste. We're getting closer to the heart of corruption. Closer to the Tempest.
Okay, Tier 2 Azos staff. We're moving up in the world.
So, you marched off hoping to win the hearts, minds, and souls of the Covenant. I don't imagine they were too open-minded, were they?
They're willing to parlay.
Really? That is certainly a surprise. You seem to be quite a recruiter, my protege. If the Covenant will talk, perhaps these other warmongering flag wavers will too. Who's next?
The Syndicate makes sense.
I'm sure I have no idea. With a name like that, they sound more like a guild of thieves. Say, are those the ones who wear black and wear the plague masks?
That's them, alright.
Ah, yes. I met one once, rushing off on the way to battle. I recall saying, know the enemy and know yourself. But they hadn't even read Sun Tzu. Some scholars, these Syndicate people. Good luck.
It's so weird to me that technically New World takes place in real life. Like this is our real life world. It's just a fictional island. But all the lore is like real life lore. America exists, Europe exists, all of it. Australia's in there somewhere. Shit, even Japan exists. I bet there's weebs in New World too. They got that anime. Let me put on my tier 2 Azaz staff. Nice. King Dingaling. Let's go get some burial tokens at Chancellor's Torment. Wait, what level? Excuse me? Oh, 35. Okay, you know what I saw? 56. I was like, holy shit! 56? There are actually people who are already at max level, at level 60. I haven't met any of them myself, but I know they exist because I saw them on Twitter. I was like, oh. Look at these level 60s. I'm a bit far behind. Granted, the people that are at level 60 probably haven't touched a quest in their life. They just rush everything, go fast, go, run. Get to the finish line. Dialogue, skip, run. Are they PvP players as well? More than likely. I mean, that's mostly the whole point of this game, is the PvP. There is PvP scaling that, like, okay, a level 10 could probably kill a level 60 if they did it right. I mean, they'd have a hell of a hard time, but if the level 10 was really, really good, and the level 60 was really, really bad, the level 10 could probably kick his ass. There is some scaling involved. Hunt 12 goats? I mean, I need to kill goats anyway, so sure. Whenever I find these goats. I don't know if I'll ever find them. Wait a minute, I haven't looked at the map in a while. Ah, looks like Covenant had their first loss. Actually, no. No, we didn't have our first loss. I was trying to remember, I was like, they said there was 2 wars coming up yesterday. This was one of them, and I couldn't really remember the other one. We took Ebonscale Reach from the Syndicate. We actually won, as an attacking role in the war. That's awesome. I've never been to Ebonscale Reach. Should we go take a look? It's kind of far. Let me finish all the quests in this area first, and then we'll go check out Ebonscale Reach. I'm wondering if the town actually has any houses for sale, because maybe we could live out there. I'm trying to find a house, a nice place to buy a house and settle down. I'm thinking maybe Brightwood. Brightwood's nice. It's close to the Soul Warden base, the fortress. It's in a cool, spooky, haunted forest. I kind of don't want to live anywhere on the right side of this map. Weaver's Fen is like a gross, nasty Shrek swamp. Reek Water is even worse. It's an even nastier swamp. Restless Shore is kind of just pirate islands. Morningdale's kind of nice. I've been to Morningdale, but it's like way out there, you know? It's way out in the cut. First Light, Windsward, Everfall, maybe Everfall, because it's kind of got a central location on the map. Windsward, I don't like being in Windsward unless I have to. It's way too populated. There's so many people. My game starts running at 2 frames a second. I don't want to live there. The taxes are astronomical. I was zoomed out so far, I actually took the wrong path. So you're saying I should buy a house in the nasty Shrek swamp? I don't know, man. I don't know if my nose can take it. Living in a shanty house in the swamp? Why even bother using a toilet when you live in the toilet? You just go wherever you want. We're dropping mad frames right now. Sorry about that. And ain't shit I could do about it. Maybe give the player a quick refresh. That might help. Uh-oh. Explodey guy. An eldritch cow. It's like a Cthulhu cow? Ooh, hello. Yeah, I got a lot of bind on equip blue items I could sell, but who's gonna buy them when you could just probably get better gear easier from faction rep, you know? I think I'll just have to break it all down, scrap it. Oh yeah! Isn't it tomorrow? Tomorrow they're gonna tell us who the final character is? Okay, everybody take a guess. Who do you think is the last character in Smash Bros? You get one guess. Who do you think? I can tell you who it's not gonna be. It's not gonna be Waluigi. You know who I think it's gonna be? And it's kind of a weird pick. It's probably not gonna happen, but do you know who I think it might be? Aloy from Horizon Zero Dawn. It's not that I want her in the game. I'm trying to realistically think, if I was Nintendo, who would I put in the game? That's where I'm coming at it from. And I'm like, well, they don't really have much Sony representation. We already got some Microsoft shit in there. What's their biggest game right now? Horizon. Plus they got the new Horizon game coming out. I don't know, man. That's not who I would want in the game, but I'm trying to predict who it might be. Nah, see, it wouldn't be Crash Bandicoot. You wanna know why? Crash Bandicoot only has one move. He spins. That's it. How are you gonna give him an entire list of attacks when he only has one? That's all he does. He does one thing. He spins and he goes. That's it. That's the whole thing. Like, what moves would they even give him? Oh, he'll footstool you. Like, what are you gonna get? I don't think it's Crash Bandicoot. I really don't. It could be, but do I think it's gonna happen? No. Who would I want to see? Not Sora. Not Sora. Gross. Character that I would want to see in Smash Bros. That's a tough one. Because I'm kind of already happy with what we got. You know? Whatever it is, I'm not gonna be disappointed about it because I'm not really expecting anything. You know? I'm good. I got enough characters. But if I could pick somebody I would want to see in the game, no, not Kiryu. I would not want Kiryu in Smash Bros. If I had to pick a character, I would want Majima. Goro Majima from the Yakuza series. Think about it. He can break dance. He can use a bat. He can use a little katana thing. A little baby katana. Oh shit. That's who I want in Smash Bros. Goro Majima. Or I guess if we're speaking in Japanese, Majima Goro. That's my pick for Smash Bros. What do you guys got? looking for this guy. I didn't realize. I need to take this guy out again. Why? Because they say the family name first and then like the given name second, Lorenzo? Japan's a bit different because everything's pretty much based on your family. Not based on individual people. It's a bit different, the culture over there. There he is. Oh. Apparently it's not even him that drops it. It's somebody named Gertrude? Who the hell is Gertrude? Collect Gora's burial token from Gertrude the Pig Sticker. Not from Gora himself. What? Oh, here we go. Alright. Back to Pennyfather. Weirdly enough, though, this game's kind of weird because it takes place in like the real life world. The NPCs, when you talk to NPCs, the voice acting is in English, right? Which makes sense. There are people from different parts of the world that they have their own respective accents. Like there's the French guy with the French accent and people like talking German accent, stuff like that, right? Okay. Why do the player characters speak Simlish? The player characters, when you hear them speaking, aren't really speaking English. Like when you're waving at somebody, it's not in English, it's Simlish. And like, I don't know, it's kind of weird. Then again, you could say that the in-game voice chat, the proximity chat, is our characters speaking, and it's whatever language you're speaking. That makes sense. Okay, you got me. But why are the characters' emotes in Simlish? What's that about? Head to Pennyfather, huh? No, my croissant!
It's good to see you again.
Let's see. I'm forgetting your name at the moment. But what's this? Burial tokens? From all those places? Oh no. What's the significance of this?
I was young during the Inquisition, so I only had rumors.
The Inquisitors buried the lost, or anyone they thought was at danger of becoming lost. An unthinkable fate to be stuck, buried, still conscious.
I had hoped that if the Inquisitors performed such cruel deeds, it would be forgotten.
But Herbalist Lau believes this is actually why Brightwood is cursed. She's probably right.
I'm starting to agree.
At the very least, this means Justiciar Farrell's obsession with the Inquisition's tactics is ill-advised. Of course, she seems to have little respect for me these days. I can talk to her.
That would be wise.
Farrell's studying the Anointed, including Inquisitor Matthias, who allegedly committed these terrible acts. Search for him in North Brackwater and bring his relics to the Justiciar. Then tell her. Thank you, one line of voice acting. Thank you. Making my job difficult. I just want to play the game. If I wanted to read, I would go back to playing Ace Attorney. That's where all the reading's at. What? Where's Brackwater? Oh, way over here? Alright. You know what? We can go see Ebonscale. Let's go check it out. It's a super high level area, so if there are any enemies on the path, I will be one shot. I will not be surviving that trip. However, I'm really curious as to what's going on out there. I'd like to go see. Good thing I'm not playing permadeath? No, not in this game. But I might do a super hardcore run one day for fun, you know? Make it like mega hardcore character. Alright, the character has to... I have to... Okay, hear me out. I make a character somewhere, right? Mega hardcore. If the character dies, it's dead forever, right? Hear me out. I have to choose the least popular faction on the server. So like if I looked at this, I would obviously choose the green team because they're the least popular option on the server, right? The third thing, I would have to always keep PvP flag on and never turn it off. So far, those are the rules for mega hardcore mode. I'm not doing that right now. I'm just having a good time. Is it possible? Yeah, it's possible. But it's not something I feel like doing right now. I kind of want to have a good time and not stress out. What else could make it mega hardcore? Iron Man. Iron Man that shit. You're not allowed to use the trading post. You're not allowed to trade with other characters. Everything you get has to be 100% self-sufficient. Dude, we should make this rule set. Like, write it down. I'm gonna write this all down, and you guys can give me ideas to make it even harder. And, I don't know, maybe people will do it. We'll have like a super hardcore mode. Can't reset stats? That might be interesting. You're only allowed to allocate your stat points and weapon points once. And you're never allowed to change them. That sounds difficult. Really difficult. I'm like, ooh, I don't know about that one. Because if you ever decide you want to change your weapons, you'd have to reset all of your stat points. So you're kind of locked into whatever you select. I don't know. That's a good one, Lorenzo. Yeah. You're not allowed to reset your stats or your weapon skills. Whatever you put in, you're gonna have to live with it on that character. Alright, Eben Scale reaches this way. I should probably do the quests that I'm meant to do on the way there. You know what? Before we go straight to Eben Scale, let me go up here and do these quests that I'm supposed to be doing, and then we'll go to Eben Scale. Just in case I die along the way, it'll be a free teleport back to town. And I don't have to run all the way back out here, you know? Damn, I wasn't expecting that, Lorenzo. Damn, that's dirty. You can't reset your stats. I like it. Does Dark Souls let you reset your stats? Does it? I think depending on the Dark Souls, yeah, it does, doesn't it? You can, I think, maybe. I don't know. Maybe not. I mean, I think what I'm thinking about is changing your character's look. I don't know, it's been a while since I played Dark Souls. I don't really remember. I'm a bit rusty over there. Can't fast travel. Ooh. To be fair, in this game especially, the fast travel's really well done. Like, if I wanted to fast travel back to town from here, I can't. I need to be at another outpost, settlement, or shrine. You would have to, like, go to this shrine to teleport to a town. It's not like I could just fast travel from anywhere, wherever I want. It's already well done. Like, fast traveling in this game doesn't bother me. But for the super mega hardcore mode, yeah, no fast traveling. Not allowed. I like it. What the hell was that? Hello, that was loud as fuck. Gave me a heart attack. It's true. There are some situations where if you can't fast travel, you might get stuck in some really sticky PvP situations if they're camping out whatever outpost you're hanging out at. Or if you're close to a shrine and you're completely surrounded by enemies, you can't use that shrine to escape. No fast travel. Oh, this is... Technically, we walked into Ebonscale Reach. Let me head back this way. Is there a safety area for non-PvP? Nope. If you're... Oh, yeah, in town. That's it. If you're inside of a town, like this settlement, if you're in here, you can't be attacked. That's about it. Only in settlements and outposts. Those are the only safe spots. And you would have to be able to go into those areas to even be able to choose your faction and things like that. So we can't omit accessibility to towns. Dude, how about... Dude, oh, that would be fucked up. No crafting. No crafting. The only gear you're allowed to use is gear that you find. Oh, no! We can't do that. That's too bad. No. 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 Like, oh, no. That takes away so much more of the fun. Crafting is fun. Don't take away crafting. You actually have to work for the crafting. It wouldn't be fair to not let you do that. Who's Fallen Inquisitor Matthias? Says he's this way? Oh, hi. I think I remember fighting this guy in the beta. I remember being at this tree before, and then getting killed by a wolf that had a skull as a level. Is that him? Look, it's a wolf with a skull as a level. What the hell? I remember this. That wolf is dangerous. It'll one-shot you. I'm not sure why that wolf is here. Alright, so we just wait for him to spawn? That level 32's trying to fight that wolf. Oh no. Oh no, don't do it. Don't do it, you guys. Don't bring that over here. Are we ganging up on it? Oh no, I'm watching. Can they do it? They could probably do it. They got him halfway. Oh, one of them got... Two of them died. Two of them are dead. That's the last guy. He's running for his life. Oh, this guy wasn't dead. He was hiding. I forgot you can't see people's nameplates when they do this and like hide in the grass. It hides their nameplate. This guy's shooting the tree. He's just shooting random graves? That's rude. There are probably good people under there. I hate to say it, but I actually prefer the Fortnite default dance over whatever this is. Man, this guy must have a really super long respawn timer. Oh, there he is. Get him. Cool. All right, let's take a trip to Ebonscale Reach. We'll go to the hamlet. I've never been there before. That area used to never exist. It's a new area. Alright, where am I? Just head south. Southwest. Gonna have to cut through this town again. This old abandoned ghost town. I go this way. Whoa. Look at that. Dude, is Ebonscale Reach like China? Oh. We're playing Mists of Pandaria. Oh shit, watch out. Skull. I gotta go around. Which way's the town? It's following this path. Dude, we're in China. Dude, what if there's a panda bear? We have grizzly bears like in the other areas and like black bears and stuff. What if they have pandas? Oh. Is this iron? What is that? I don't even know what that is. Dude, this place is mega dangerous. If I get into combat with something, I'm insta-dead. What's this? Void Pitcher. Is this... maybe that's the plant that you can make black dyes out of? Or at least some kind of really dark color. Okay, I have to follow the path, but not walk directly on the path. Because the path has enemies. Apparently there's enemies here too. Oh shit! Run! Just fucking go. Zigzags. Hide behind trees. Oh, fuck! Oh shit, they got me. Okay, whew, no. The closest town is Everfall. That's not true. What? Oh, no. Brightwood is the nearest settlement. Okay. Everfall was just my... What the hell? What? Now it says the nearest settlement is Everfall. Oh, it couldn't decide whether I was closer to Everfall or Brightwood. So it got confused. I kind of want to go back. We're going back. I need to know. Ugh, get me out of here. I'm just gonna break all this stuff down. We're not gonna use any of it. I'm not gonna be able to sell it to anyone either. They're just gonna use faction gear. There's no point. Not unless it was like purple gear or orange or something, you know? Some like super rare stuff. I don't think people want blue stuff. Dude, I want to go back. Do I have anything to leave here before I go? Some cooking ingredients? Can't fit it. Of course not. Okay, so far, I haven't gotten very far into the area. Ebonscale Reach is my favorite area in this game. And we only got that far. The first crossroads. I'm gonna have to find a different way to get there. It didn't help that the guy that aggroed me had a ranged weapon. And then I ran into more guys, they had ranged weapons, and then there was some kind of giant dog or something. Oh, it's the wrong way. North. Fat Dumpy. That's good. Oh shit. I wasn't expecting that. I can do this. No problem. Close it fast. Nice. Good job. Alright, chat, how bad is my internet connection right now? You guys buffering like crazy? Because all I'm seeing on my end is a big red square. You don't see anything different? I don't know, maybe my stuff's lying to me. I don't know about that. I'm sure it's pretty bad. Unless you're trying to say it always looks bad, Tomo. I'm kidding. Kidding. Alright, we're gonna go back to Ebonscale Reach. I really just want to go to the town and see what it looks like. Because I'm looking for a place to settle down and buy a house. And so far, I'm liking what I'm seeing. Damn, this is spooky. Imagine walking on this path. That's how you get murdered. Damn, somebody put a lone campfire in the middle of the road. The only light for miles around is Dark Souls. Leaf blow! Alright, so what's the deal with Squid Game? And how come every time people say Squid Game, they're not talking about Splatoon? Splatoon is the only Squid Game I know about. There's 3 of them. There's Splatoon 1, Splatoon 2, and Splatoon 3. Also Octo expansion, but that's Octopus game. That's different. Oh man, nice refreshing water. Let me just dunk myself. Oh. It gets kind of sweaty running across the world like this, you know? I'll take the refreshing water when I can get it. Oh, by the way, remember a while back where I was trying to tell you guys about a horror movie and I didn't know the name about it and I couldn't figure it out? I figured it out. Apparently there's a whole series of them. And it was really generic when I was trying to talk about it too. And I was like, I don't know, man, they were in a forest and there was cannibals and that could have been like a million things. It's apparently a whole series called Wrong Turn. That's what it was that I was thinking about. I need to be super careful in here. Wow, that guy came all the way up here. I didn't even get in. He's got a rifle, I got a serpentine, what? Oh shit, he's coming. Alright, I'm definitely gonna have to get in there another way. I'll go around. Ooh, hello. Is he still chasing me? No, right? I want to get to the Ebonscale Hamlet. We're gonna have to sneak in and not get detected somehow. Not sure how, because they have enemies everywhere. Damn, even the music sounds like China. Maybe this is where all the Chinese people went when they got to Eternum. They were like, let's make new China. And they all moved to Ebonscale Reach. Alright, be careful. Surely that rabbit isn't dangerous. He's going to tell his friends or something. Oh. He saw me? How? Oh shit! He's shooting at me. I could barely see him at all through all the trees and bushes. And he saw me. These guys are like mega aware. I'm not here. I'm not here. I think he's gone. Alright, this is how we're gonna get there. We're gonna get there the hard way. I don't think this is gonna work either. I think this is a bad idea. I need to move faster than this. Let's go. We gotta be quick on our feet and extremely careful. These guys can see you coming a mile away. I need to head west. That's south. So we're gonna have to cut this way somehow. Just go. Go, 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 go. Oh shit. I'm not trusting that boar either. What was that noise? Oh shit, alligator. I'll take these. There's alligators in the water. And I can't take that bridge. It's got corrupted guys on it. Please don't eat me. Please don't eat me. Please don't eat me. What's this thing? Soul worm. Hey, it's those things from Monster Hunter. The wiggly guys. Oh, shh. What the hell? What the hell is that? Tainted bear. That's what got me. They have corrupted bears. Shit! No! Oh no! No! Go! Run! Oh, shit! Okay, ooh, let me catch my breath for a second. Let's regroup. I'm gonna have to cross this river and head southwest. Also, watch out for alligators. There's one right there. Oh, this is deep as fuck. I can't even see. Man, I wish I learned how to swim before coming to the new world. Careful. It's a rabbit. Oh, we're really close to the path. Watch out. The path might have enemies on it. Also, watch out for the wild boars. I'm like 99% sure that they aggro. Oh, more alligators. We're not out of it just yet. I think that's another gator. Yep. Oh, so shit! Ah! Ah! I just chugged a mana potion. No. HP potion. Oh, fuck! Oh, no! The boar's aggro! The boar's aggro! 100% sure. Oh, shit! Nobody's following me. Hold on. We're almost there. We're almost there. I think that's the town. But I'm hearing creatures that don't sound very happy that I'm here. Accidentally drank an MP potion. What the hell is that? Peacock? Is it dangerous? Oh, he's killing it! Wait, I want to see it! No! Hey, you're a low-level guy too! 130 skinning required. Damn, even my skinning's not high enough for that. I made it! Wow! Does this place have houses for sale? Oh! Dude, if this town has a hot springs, I'm gonna lose it. Oh, this is the town hall. Whoa, whoa, I didn't mean to jump on your furniture. Don't mind me. Just testing the construction. You don't think... Ah, that was too much to ask. It's like, is it gonna make a loud gong sound? Dude, this place is awesome! I want to live here. But I haven't seen a single house for sale. I don't think you can live here. Oh, there's a waterfall. Is this a house? You can buy a house! Oh, shit! I know where I want to live. I want to live in Chinatown. Oh, somebody called Mayfly. This is it. This is the place. Oh, these houses are so nice. Alright, well, I finally have a goal. My goal is to live in Ebonscale Reach. I haven't picked a house out yet. Oh, this house! This house has a hot springs in the backyard! Oh, no! Oh, nice! You just chill in this waterfall. Oh! The only thing that would make it better if there was, like, random monkeys. Oh, shit! Oh, this is awesome! Oh, look at this big-ass house! This is mega expensive. Let's go inside. Enter the house. Oh, look at this shit. That's super nice. What about this all the way at the end of the hallway? Is this a house? It's not. It's probably like a guard tower or something. I'm not sure. Maybe it's an important thing for later. Maybe that's like an NPC's house or something. Oh. Oh, this is a really small house. Let's check it out. Let's check out the tiny house. But yeah, it's really small, but man, is it cozy in here. And you get little lamps. What's this house? Oh, it's got a balcony. Not a very large one. That's cool, I like it. I know where I want to live now. Welcome to my first playthrough of Sekiro: Shadows Die Twice. No kidding. We're playing Genshin Impact. This is a really small house. I don't even need to go in to look at it. Ooh, what's up with this house? Is this a house? Enter menu. This one does not have a balcony. It's more closed in. Oh, this place is awesome. Oh. Nice view of the waterfall out back. You can look out into the village. You got this nice thing right here. You just take a dip. Get in there. Oh. I like it. Let me check this out. Man, this house has a really big foundation. Oh, you can go downstairs. You enter your house and it goes into a downstairs. That's pretty cool. You could live downstairs. Oh, shit. And the exit is upstairs. Okay, okay. That's unique. Oh man, I need to get on it. I won't be able to raise my standing here unless I start doing stuff. Is there anything I can even do to start gaining standing here? Or is it all super mega hard stuff that I need to be max level for? Where do they keep the town board? Oh, this place is beautiful. What are we working on here? Things I can actually do. Hunt 8 sheep? Awesome. Yeah, I could do that. I can actually do some of these things. Hey, opponent! Missions will refresh in 8 minutes and 20 seconds. Alright, before we leave, I'll wait for the board to refresh. And maybe there might be a quest in there we can do. Oh, easy, easy. I just kind of want to do the Spider-Man. Yeah. Cool, man. We got 7 minutes and change on the board reset. And then we'll go get out of here because this place is dangerous. But I can I can start getting standing for Ebon Scale Reach. This is 100,000% where I'm gonna buy a house. And I think I already know which one, but that's a surprise. You know what? This is a nice view here. I'm gonna be right back. We're gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna go get something to drink because I don't have anything. And I don't know, maybe get a snack or something. I'll see you in a few minutes. Damn, what did I miss? These guys just became friends? They were PvPing and like giving each other compliments. And they're like, truce? No promises. What's it? Alright, how much time we got on this board right here? 1 minute and 13 seconds. Hopefully there's something in here I can do. I'm hoping they ask me something easy, like bringing food rations and water. I can do that. "13 seconds. Oh shit. It's happening. Um, 100 water, 20 feathers. This is all shit I can do in like other areas. 5 lynx, 5 elk. I'm on it. I can do all of this. No problem. I'll just have to do it somewhere else. Let me get that water real quick. Isn't there like water flowing into the town? Perfect. How do I get down there? Here we go. Beautiful. Cool. Peacock. You probably got... Oh, I can't skin the peacocks. Let me get out of here. I probably shouldn't be here anymore. I need to go to... over here. Oh shit, did it say be right back this whole time? Technically, I'm still not here. I'm eating this leftover pizza. That is, you know.
This medallion, it belongs to Inquisitor Matthias.
Aye, this is another of the relics I've been seeking. Oh, but it feels heavy, dark, laden with suffering. The Inquisitors did some dark things.
They did, didn't they?
Indeed, holding this, I can feel the truth of that. Perhaps my plan to revive their tactics was naive. I think so. Thank you for bringing this to me. Suddenly more quests. Awesome. Oh, it's E Honda! I know him. He makes all of the cars for Street Fighter. What was it, 20 feathers? I got those.
We've been waiting for the corruption to spread here ever since Shattered Mountain erupted.
Somehow, we've been lucky so far. No concerns about corruption in Brightwood?
Not to speak of.
Though there have been a few sightings and some suspicions about the lumber mill. Justiciar Farrell said you've been helping her. Any chance you can also check on the people at the lumber mill? Just make sure there's no corruption?
Well, let's hope everything's fine.
If corruption has spread there, then that's another matter. Try to figure out how it spread, and if possible, destroy the source of it. Let's hope that's not the case.
Brightwood is no different than anywhere else on Aeternum.
Dude, I can't match that voice. We see the lost as enemies, but we don't realize what terrible suffering they endure. We should feel sorry for the lost?
Of course.
Dude, how do you even get that deep? Of course. I've been here longer than the others. Long enough that no one listens to old Bankhole anymore. I know things, though. I might even know how to bring relief to the soulless ones. Relief for the lost?
Indeed.
For as long as I have seen the lost suffer, the angry earth have witnessed it all along. The Bronze Root Warriors have methods of battling the lost. Face them and discover their secrets. That's a deep one. Can we get some Gloga Deeps in chat? That's not a real emote. What are those Fortnite emotes, Lorenzo? No, no. There is no Fortnite in Smash. Nope. Not happening. No. I would rather have Genshin Impact in Smash than Fortnite. And I don't like either of those games. Wait. The only way I will allow Fortnite in Smash is if it's Penny. That's it. Female constructor. You know they still don't have any Penny skins in the Battle Royale mode? You can't even say it's because of hitboxes anymore, because they have fucking bananas and goldfish people and all kinds of stupid shit. Darth Vader, I don't know. Alright, that's all the weird wood. Whoa! Brad Pitt's dead? He came back! Whoa, shit! I kind of feel bad for clowning on him the other day now. Welcome back, Brad Pitt's dad. That homework must have really paid off, man. Thank you for the raid. It did, yeah. I'm not gonna spoil the movie, but it was a very disappointing movie. That's all I gotta say. There were parts of the movie that were really, really good. And I was like, oh man, this is way better than I expected. I thought it was gonna be dog shit. But the movie itself ended up being dog shit, yeah. Fuck off! This shield guy is so annoying. There we go, okay. This guy needs to go. I got an axe sticking out of my arm. Oh my god, fuck off! Wait, there was a Sopranos movie? What the? Not the shield guy again. Shield guys give me a hard time because I can't break their shielding really with my spells. Like I can, but not very easily. Also, really embarrassing time for me to get rated because I'm dropping lots of frames right now. My apologies. I wasn't expecting company. But welcome. Need one more set of corrupted tools. What does the AoE attack even do? This one? I guess it doesn't really do much on NPCs, huh? It's actually really powerful against other players, where if you're standing in it, it slows you down. Oh, this one? It heals me. Look, I'm just standing here, my health is going up. You see it? My health? That's what it does. Hi, Randy. Also, I never did say hello to... Let me scroll up, scroll up, scroll up. The real Juggernaut. Hello. Came with the Brad Pitt's dad raid. Okay. If I can find some elk around here, I could probably just do it somewhere else. I need to kill elk for a town board quest in Evanscale Reach, but I can do that elsewhere. But yeah, anybody who's standing in that AoE, their health regeneration goes up by a lot. So, I don't know, fit in as many people as you can. Whoops, wrong button. I meant to hit W so I could walk. Okay, when I say the Pokemon movie, what's the first movie that pops into your head? Same. Same. Pokemon, the first movie. And before it started, there was something with Pikachu. It was like Pikachu's Vacation or something. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? No, not the remastered first movie, just the first movie. It was Pikachu's Vacation? It's funny, Glitter told me some story. Glitter said she went to the movie theater to watch the Pokemon movie with her mom. Like, her mom took her to the movie theater to watch the Pokemon movie. And they sit down in the chair, And I guess, whoa, lag. I guess her mom was like super tired. So the movie starts and it's the Pikachu's vacation comes first, right? Okay. I guess Glitter's mom fell asleep right at the beginning there, because as soon as Pikachu's vacation was over, her mom got up and it's like, okay, let's go home. We watched the movie. Glitter's like, what? It didn't even start yet. What? Okay, the movie's over. Nice. I'm using this guy as cover. He got hit with the tomahawk. I didn't actually watch the Pokemon the first movie in theaters. I remember being at home and it was evening time, it was starting to get dark, and my mom was like, you want to watch a movie? And I was like, okay. And then we pay-per-viewed it. Back in the day when we didn't have digital televisions back then, so you'd have to call a phone number for like the cable company, and you're like, hey, I want to watch this Pokemon movie on the pay-per-view. And then they unscramble the channel so you can watch it. Yep, boomer television. Dude, I remember I remember back in Canada, okay, look, before I even turned 18, I was like mega horny teenager, and I was paying for the cable bill, right? And the cable bill comes in, and at the bottom of the cable bill, it said that they gave me a free credit to watch any movie on the service. I was like, what? A free credit? I can rent any movie and watch it? You know what movie I watched. I went straight to the porn section when nobody was around. Fun times. I don't remember what the movie was called, but it was good. Man, I got hit and he ruined my targeting. Where you going? Bastard. And a miner? I just need miners. That can be taken out of context. People who mine ore, not young people. That's nasty. Alright, let's get out of here. I'm not gonna turn down a free elk. Is Brad Pitt's dad still here? Where's Brad Pitt's dad? What game were you playing? Were you playing a game? What's going on? Rocket League.
Thank the heavens you've returned.
No sooner had you departed than we heard the reports. The corruption had already taken over the lumber mill. But let me see. Did you manage to learn anything else? That they're battling against the Lost.
Yes.
It seems the corrupted are more worried about the Lost than they are about us. I don't know if that should be a relief or just further cause for concern. Good to know, however. Streaming Roblox? You play Roblox? What's going on in the world of Roblox? I have never played Roblox before. Has a lot of fun games, but they're hard to find. Most are cringe. Yeah, see, that's the part I heard about. I didn't know people were having fun in Roblox. Hey, Phalon. Alright, it looks like the rest of my quests are down here in the Angry Earth section. I need to get out of this town. Oh! Looks like the Covenant's about to declare war on Cutlass Keys. Good. Wait. For a second I was confused and I thought this was my inventory and this was the storage box. It's the other way around. Anybody ever play VR chat? I was thinking of getting into VR chat. That might be fun. Wait, whoa, what? Which company, Phalon? Which company is using child labor? I'm so confused. The Roblox people? Oh, okay, yeah. I didn't know about that. Damn it. Ah. He's escaping. Damn trees. No time for wolves right now. Got him. Alright, wolf time. Nice pile of dead bodies. I'm 100% gonna lose that link, Phalon. Can you DM it to me on Discord so I can see it later? Otherwise, I'll lose it. Three out of 5 elk. Wait, I'm curious, which country is the company that made Roblox from? Because, isn't... If you're gonna say China, isn't child labor legal in China? It's US? Is it? I don't know anything about it. I need more informations. It's an American video game. Oh, now you in trouble. Okay, okay. I'll have to do some more investigating in my spare time, and I will come up with a conclusion. Yeah, I'm not surprised, but it doesn't mean that it's right. It's not right. Am I surprised? Nope. He's not gonna blow up? Okay. What is that noise? Oh shit, I was looking for you. No, don't run. Eh. Stop changing course. Oh shit, there's another one. Fuck. Fuck, hey! I need one more elk, and I just saw one. I'm not sure where it went. Probably ran. Or it's already dead, one of the two. Just realized I can actually track elks this whole time. Anyway, all that aside, I hope you had fun playing Roblox. At least the game's fun. Some of it. Thank you, Phalone. I will check it out. Alright, I gotta go through here. No, not water. No, not water. Damn, I'm 15.1% complete. My company has 10 minutes to declare war. Wait, what happened? Oh, we're declaring war on Cutlass Keys? Yeah, fuck these guys. Let's take it. Just like we took Ebonscale Reach, we're spreading. Oh. Nice dodge. Oh. Oh. You know, I think that's how we can determine it. Remember when I was talking about that mega hardcore mode earlier? I was like, okay, what if you make a character that's, okay, hardcore mode, if it dies forever, right? Once you unlock the ability to join a faction, you gotta do it right away. Join a faction, and then make sure you stay PvP flagged forever. Never turn off the PvP flag. Remember, if you die forever. No fast traveling. If you put in skill points and attributes, you're not allowed to respec. No, don't do it. No respec. Also, no using the trading post. And no trading with other people. 100% self-sufficiency. You're gonna have to Iron Man it. And the way that you can tell when you finally completed the run is if you can get this completion bar to 100%. That's how you know you did it. I think we're gonna set up this run. Oh, that's ridiculous. I might need just a couple of extra hard rules to sprinkle in. How long do I think this game is gonna last? I'm not really sure what you mean by that. Like how long the servers will be up? Let's be honest. The game's made by Amazon, so they're probably gonna milk it for all it's worth. And then when that's finally dead, by then we'll probably have people hosting their own private servers. They're like, well, the official servers are all shut down. Let's host private servers of the world. How long is it gonna last? As long as the internet lasts. People still playing EverQuest. How long till the community dies? I don't know. Time will tell. Every game still has a community. If the game exists, there's somebody playing it. I bet there's somebody right now playing NHL 95 on the Sega Genesis. Somebody is playing E.T. on the Atari right now. I can feel it. Huh? Oh, hello, I didn't see you there. Man, this bug is really annoying, where it forever says abandoning event in the middle of your in the middle. At the top right corner of the screen, even though there's no event, nobody knows what it's talking about. The only way to get it to go away is relog. I mean, I tried doing a thing once where I actually entered an event and then exited it, and it went away. And then 5 minutes later, it got worse. That was not a solution to the problem. It was ever so slightly temporary. Who left all these dead animals on the road? What was it, 130 to skin peacocks in Ebonscale Reach? I got a new goal for skinning. Oh, there's a shrine here. Shrines are something new that they added in as well. These didn't exist in the alpha. Alright, later, Brad Piss Dad. Thank you again for the raid. Alright, so these are the angry earth, huh? Tree people. It's the earth came to life. Sentient earth creatures. It's Groot. It's Rujin. Squad. Hold on, game. And you can chop up the bodies with an axe? Oh, life quintessence. Cool. What's in here? I'll go with you. wonder where this cave goes. Some more weird wood down there. Oh no. Oh, he's going downstairs now? Alright. Probably the last I'm gonna see of him. Oh, saltpeter. Oh, hello. Hey, what's this stuff? Azoth Spring. 5 Azoth water. The hell is Azoth water? Probably for alchemy? Oh. Hello. By the time I kill these guys, the other one's gonna respawn, and it's gonna be a never-ending loop. Oh, no. Hey, guy, help me. Okay. Oh, I knew it. Give me this weird wood. Okay, it's fine. This is fine. Just take him out quick. Take him out quick. Oh no. No. Next. Don't wander too far, you'll aggro more. Yeah, he's a shield guy. He's annoying. deal. Hello. What's going on in here? Tunnel. Oh. Yep. Somebody wandered in. Oh. Okay. I don't know where the hell this path goes, but I'm liking this weird wood. Apparently it splits up into two again. Wait a minute. Oh, I know where I am. It's apparently a different entrance. Where does this go? I'll be chopping this. I'm surprised it hasn't respawned yet. These guys respawn pretty quick. Man, I killed his trees. Oh, I know where I am. That's where this goes. Okay, we went around the entire loop. that's not parallax. Oh, I'm taking poison damage. Or some kind of acid. Hello. Coming through. What's going on in here? Oh, they PvPing? They're fighting each other? Ooh, it's really hard to see in here. It's nice though, I like it. I wish this is what my room looked like. Just full of vape juice and, and some nice lights. Oh, it's hard to see. Well, I finally figured out where all the weird wood is. This guy's just letting me have the wood for free. Chop this wolf up. What do I need to do out here? Defeat Bronze Root Warriors for Spore Satchels. Search chest. Azoth tree. Oh, look at that. It's beautiful. I'm gonna touch the tree. Touch the Azoth tree. I was here. What are they fighting? Oh, this exits. Welcome back, Lorenzo. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't even know you were gone. I just figure everybody's always lurking or, you know, got other tabs open or something. Or just not here. I just assume I'm by myself most of the time. Check out the tree, Lorenzo. That's the Azoth tree. I live here now. Also, okay, so welcome back, Lorenzo. Welcome back, Phelan. They both just got back, apparently. I'm gonna turn this tree into a tree house. I think I might be done out here. Yeah. I still need to get more tea leaves though. And my inventory is pretty much packed. About to be even more packed. I think he wants it. No, they don't want it? I'll take it. Hey, I'm busy. Oh, that acid. Oh, that acid, it stings. Yep, there it is. I just fucked myself. I knew it. I knew it was gonna happen. I am now 4 pounds overweight. Or whatever the hell the measurements is. And I'm about to be a hell of a lot more. This is fine. Don't worry about it. Can't use abilities, can't dodge, I forgot. Okay. Yep. Yeah, uh-huh. Anybody? Anybody at all? Hello? Oh my god, thank you. I need to get out of here. Oh no, I'm surrounded. I don't know how to get out. Everything's gonna respawn on me. Leaf blow! Thank you. Leaf blow. Yeah. Oh my god. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I'll be fine. This is fine. I just have to slowly get through while everyone else is getting through. I'll have to sneak my way in. I am not about to ditch all of this hard work behind. Somebody please. At this point, my best bet is probably going around the way that they opened up just now. I just feel like by the time I get there, everything would have respawned. I'll go this way. Well, I got myself into a little bit of trouble. I'd probably be better off walking to Weaver's Fen at this rate. We're going to Shrek's house, I guess. Gotta drop off all of this stuff. Let's get some traveling music, huh? I could use some traveling music. walking sim game? Yeah, we're playing Death Stranding. Death Stranding. Do I still have BB? Yeah, that's you guys. It's chat. I'm carrying you guys through the game. Lag detected. Uh-oh. I don't like the sound of that. Uh-oh. I'm in danger. Oh, whoa, oh. Are we okay? I can't tell. I can't tell. Nope, we're definitely not okay. I think my internet's dying. Look, cancel music times. We're not doing so good. I just need to get to town. Is the stream down? Can anyone even hear this right now? Cause I don't know. I don't know what's up with my internet connection. I don't even know if I'm walking the right way. Is that a goat? That's a sheep. My inventory's full anyway. Come on. You can see it. Okay, well, I'm still here. We haven't crashed yet. For a second there, I thought like my internet was completely gone. It probably was. You know what I could do? I don't know, I'm out of ideas. What day is it today? Monday? Man. Princess Peach. Walking a little funny. I wonder how he did it. I saw Sequisha doing something where it might be specifically be something with rifle, where he was able to move a little bit faster. Looked like he was taking out the rifle and putting it away a bunch of times, but I'm not sure exactly what it was he was doing. He managed to go faster than this. Get out of here, deer! Go, shoot! You're gonna get in danger. No, deer! Run! Run! Well, now I kinda just have to. I wasn't even aiming at the deer. The hitbox is just funky. Man, I was enjoying music time too. Music was canceled. I think I might have to call it early tonight, you guys. My internet blows. But tomorrow will be a full week. Actually, today's day 7, so Yeah. New World's been out for a week now. It was released on Tuesday of last week. So yeah, this is my 1 week progress report. Level 33. I know, not impressive at all. My gear's not anything to write home about. But I think I did okay with the... Here, let me keep walking. I think I did pretty good with the trade skills. Logging 109, tracking and skinning 118. Some other random stuff in here. 0 jewel crafting and furnishing. It's my week 1 progress report. Not great, but it's pretty good. However, you know what I did do that not a lot of people got done? Dude, I finished all of the quests in First Light, Windsward, Monarch's Bluffs, Everfall. I'm not sure what's new. There's something new in Everfall. Oh, Starstone Expedition. That's level 35. Cool. We did all of the starter areas complete, and we're almost done Brightwood. Not everyone has Bezos internet. No, we do not. My internet is Garbo. By the way, who is this Pokemon? There's some legendary Pokemon right now in Pokemon Go. It's a monkey. There's a monkey and it's a Darude Sandstorm. Darude Sandstorm, the monkey, is now in Pokemon Go. It's since last year? In what game? I don't remember there ever being a monkey. Oh, from the Sword Shield DLCs? Ah, okay. Like, I've never heard of this guy. Also, who the fuck is Hoopa? I got Hoopa. There's this little pink thing. I've been playing Pokemon Go. Trying to, you know, be a healthier person. New World kind of fucked it up a little bit, but week 1 is now complete. Alright, we're almost at the town. You know, the music in this area kind of has like a little bit of a Red Dead Redemption vibe. Tomo, you're not on my friends list in Pokemon Go, but I did post it in Discord many times. If you can find it and add me. It's in the Pokemon channel somewhere. But yeah, you're not on my friends list. I think out of people that I know, only, I think Phalone? Glitter and Phalone, that's it. What is it? Samuel Worthington Bloodgood III. You must be the hardy sort to wander so freely in a place like this. I dare say you might even be capable with that weapon of yours. What say you to a friendly competition? What did you have in mind? A hunt, of course. You and I shall venture forth into the marshes in pursuit of the most ferocious, cunning, and formidable beasts this festering land has to offer. Just as my forebears have done since time immemorial. I'm game. Where do we start? Aha! Excellent! To begin, we will make trophies of the largest predators these foul marshes have to offer. Bring me the hides of any gators you find in the fen. Let the hunt begin. Samuel Worthington Bloodgood III. I feel like that's a guy in Stranglethorn Vale. And, he asks you to hunt things. I don't know, man. Where in Discord? In the Pokemon channel. I don't know. I'll find it. I'll find it in there for you, I guess. I made it! I made it to Shrek Town. Why do I hear boss music? Okay. Get out of my swamp! Like, look at this nasty ass town. Oh, hello, is this free for me? Oil supply cart. Don't mind if I do. Why do I hear boss music? Somebody once told me. Okay, I'll add you, Tomo. I'll add you. Thank you. I'll do that. Oh my god, where do they keep the storage shed around here? Oh, perfect. Oh, amazing. I can move again. It's a miracle. The worst part is we're gonna have to spend the night in this nasty ass town. It smells like a toilet. A toilet in an airport public bathroom. It smells like Applebee's. It smells like Applebee's in here. Alright. Alright, well, my internet sucks. So, I guess that's gonna be it for now. That's the end of week 1. The end of week 1 for New World. I'll be back again tomorrow. Hopefully my internet isn't eating a bag of dicks, and then we will continue. Epona, it's been nice to see you. Lorenzo, good to see you. Tomo, good to see you. Anyone else who's still around, just chilling, thank you for coming and keeping me company. Yeah, that's it. I'll see you guys next time. Get me out of here, man.